Evening everyone, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. So our welcome to the Wingin It Wednesday. Hopefully we won't be winging it. It's actually nice to be out. It's dry. I thought it was going to be ringing it Wednesday rather than winging it. It was so wet over the weekend. My stuff's only just dried out, but never mind. Anyway, sit back, enjoy the show. Emirates is due in about an hour's time, just over an hour's time. Qatar's due about 7:30, and I'm hoping to stay till about 9:30 tonight. So we'll hopefully get the Emirates departure as well. So here we go, EasyJet on the roll. Weather looks okay, so bit of a nice sort of sunsetty thing going on over in the background there. So hopefully that will sort of stay with us and not bring any of that horrible rain stuff. How are we all doing anyway? A very good week so far. On 2-3 joules at the minute, as you might have gathered. So I'm just trying to move my mic. Right, that's better. Rhino's coming down, it's going out to Krakow. And just over to our left here, we've got a Jet 2 that's coming from Thessaloniki. 737-800. Only 8 years old. See, the windsock is a little bit limp tonight. Not moaning though. And there you go, look, an early sight, the Millennium Dome, and of course, right next to it, only because of zoom compression, but you've got the ISS as well. So I hope you've enjoyed that early view of it. We'll probably return to that later. You might have noticed we've had a little bit of a revamp of the overlay. Just toned it down a little bit. It's getting a bit too layery. So just give it a subtle grey look for now to match the grey skies. Sort of our winter theme. Thank you for doing that, Mr. Vision Thing. We might have something else in the pipeline as well for a little bit later on. Next out is Ryanair. Just lined up on 2-3 left. So this is off to Krakow. Behind it, just to the left here, we have the beautiful KLM off to Amsterdam. Let me jump into the chat quickly. I'll stop once this Ryanair starts its roll. But good evening to Mr. Harry T. He says, hi John, and how are you doing? Got Paul Lusher, how are you doing, Paul? Mod from LiveJets24. Liam's buddy, how are you doing, Liam? Oh, you had a good weekend in France. Here to do his call-out duties. We've got Caroline Wakefield. Good evening, Caroline. Lovely to see you again. Kirsty McGrath, one of our super mods. How are you doing, Kirsty? Oh, you've had a good day. We have Olivia Ruff as well. Good evening, Olivia. Hope you are well. I'll stop there and I'll carry on in a moment. It's busied up a bit, to be honest. When I first got here, when I was setting up, when I was setting up, it was pretty quiet, to be honest. I thought, oh, here we go, another Wednesday stream, but it's all right. Anyway, back to L chat. Next up, Sophie L. How are you doing, Sophie? Hope you've had a wonderful day today, and have finally sobered up from your birthday weekend. We've got the amazing Yvonne V. Good evening, Yvonne, our OG supermod. Hope you're doing well. Henry Bro, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you in the chat. And Mr. Vision Von Ting, how are you doing? Hope you've had a great Vensag. Lucy Hartley Mack, great to see you as well. And we have Ruth, Mrs. Orker as well. Says, good evening, John, mods, and all in chat. Lining up now, off to Amsterdam. The beautiful blue KLM. We're going to wave. (737-800) PHBXA for flight KL 1036. Evening to Dean Horn as well. How's South Africa, mate? It's got to be warming up now. It's chilling down here, so I'm sure you're going into the beautiful spring and early summer days. Craig Sean Thompson, good evening to you, sir. Reed says, can those domes by the RVP be the Taj Mahal? That's a good shout, actually. What do you think, Vision Thing? I think we should adopt that one. Dave Cox, Mr. Bird photographer of the feathered kind, I might add. Extraordinaire. How are you doing, mate? Right, KLM on the roll. Be a nice sunset. Mr. Dowd, how are you doing? He says, oi oi Seblois. Always a great greeting. We've got Richard EUG. He says, good morning from Eugene in Oregon. Welcome along, sir. Claire Kavanagh, how are you doing? Lovely to see you as well. And hello to MB Aviation. How are you doing? It says, are there any rules in the chat? Just be kind. Don't mind a bit of off-topic conversation, a bit of a joke now and again. But just don't like anyone being unkind, really. And as Sophie says, try and keep the caps down to a minimum. But welcome along, great to have you. And a mega congratulations to Yvonne V, celebrating her 17-month membership anniversary. That's incredible. Thank you, Yvonne, like I say, for everything you've done from the channel since the start. You've been with us pretty much since day one. So thank you very, very much indeed. Hello, it's a bit of a wheelie, wasn't it? A little bit of a chilly breeze tonight, but compared to the weekend, this is the tropics. Looks like the Ryanair is just sneaking on here. Tiptoeing through Tango 1. It's off to Malaga. An EasyJet right in front of me making all the racket. That's off to Corfu. That's an A320 Neo. Gusley, G-U-Z-L-Y is the reg. This reg is EI HGG. Flight FR3240. It's a 737-800 to the max. Nathan Eccles, welcome along. An Aviation Aussie as well. Great to see you both. Bob BH, how are you doing? That looks quite nice, doesn't it? Right, the EasyJet has got its taxi light on. You can go onto the runway. Line up. Couldn't make his mind up which way he's going there. You want to turn right, mate? There's not a lot of runway to your left. Evening, Louise. How are you doing? So you've changed your name slightly. Louise is A380 Aviation. Like I said, this EasyJet is off to Corfu. A320 Neo, flight to U2 2061. Due to landing Corfu at 5 to 11 local time. The aircraft itself is only 1 year old. Good evening to Marjolaine, how are you doing? Just missed the KLM departure. Got Carl Shield as well. See a plane coming in for oh, a little bit of a wookie noise going on there as well. Oh, come on, EasyJet. Mugging me off now. Been given clearance before the other one's touched down. That's quite unusual. Gonna get some awesome thumbnails from tonight, I think. Richard said he's not jealous of them going to Corfu at all. I know what you mean, mate. I was went for a walk yesterday afternoon around our local sort of fields and stuff, and I was listening to some music, and I just got this sudden urge to book a holiday. I didn't, thankfully. I think Mr. Jones and Planes wouldn't have been too happy, but yeah, I could do with a bit of sunshine. Got an EasyJet over there, just making its way over to us, and it's off to the exotic location of Liverpool on a positioning flight. So that'll be literally up and down, quicker than you can say up and down. This EasyJet is off to Enfida, GUZME, flight 2275, and it's an A321neo. Evening to Rod Gill. How are you doing, mate? Philip Heathcote as well. Welcome to the chat. Great to have you along on this Wednesday evening. Also got a 737-800 MAX, Ryanair. That's going off to Rome. We'll be with that in a minute. Looks like our next arrival is going to be a SAS with the Red Sox coming in from Copenhagen. That's a 6-year-old Airbus A320 Neo. It's just over Barnsley at the minute. Still got a few departures before then. Philip says that his girlfriend is on the 7 PM EasyJet to Amsterdam, flying home. I'm sorry, mate. Darren Deakin, good evening to you, sir. And Maria Spinelli's joined us as well. Welcome on, Maria, great to see you. Thanks to everybody for joining us this evening, really. It's much appreciated. We've got 200 of you watching already. If you haven't already, just give that like button a little tickle. Always helps the channel and costs nothing. Yep, thanks Louise. Emirates is just in for about 7 o'clock, and the Qatar is due in around about 7:30. Like I say, I'm hoping to stay for the A380 departure, but my cut-off is 9:30. So if it's any later than that, I'm going anyway. See you in a bit, Louise. Marjolaine, thank you so much for your amazing support. 3-month membership anniversary. Great to have you as part of the channel. Right, here we go. Lufthansa off to Munich. A320neo, looking rather smart. It's a Lufthansa City. Puts nice shades on. Thank you very much, Philip. He said he's dropped me a like. So it's the best thing you can do to the channel. Costs nothing, but helps us immensely. Etihad's 19 minutes away. Better not miss that one, otherwise the CEO will be absolutely furious again. Just Ryanair, like I say, it's off to Rome, 737-800 max. Made it to 100 likes already. That is incredible. Thanks, guys. Karen Monson, welcome to you. Just a little bit further forward on the mound today from where we were on Saturday and Friday. So I can get the departures a bit easier. Yvonne says, yes, we have to keep the CEO happy. We do, honestly. You have no idea what my life is like at home. If I've had a bad stream, I get a 2-hour debrief. Jeff74, welcome. And Hayden 120282 says he finds the 787-10 comfier than the 787-9. Can't say I've travelled on a Dash 10. Done a Dash 9, but I had the pleasure of the 10. Philip Douglas, thank you very much for the £2 super chat there. Very, very kind. Is that true, Vision thing, that she liked JLS versus J? She's bought tickets for tonight, 'cause I know she's at, was it Busted last night versus McFly or something? Or is that tonight? I can't remember. See the Eurowings is just pushing back around the back of Terminal 2. That's going to Hamburg. That's flight EW7769. That'll be with us shortly. We've got this Lufthansa A320. That's off to Frankfurt. DAIZA. And that's flight LH947. This aircraft's 15 years old and due to land back in Frankfurt at about 10 to 9 local time. Can't be a lofty. That's a very good point, actually, Kirsty. Unauthorised absence. That's at least a penalty of 10 bags of Haribo for the CEO. I'll be having words with her tomorrow morning. Grumpy one, good day to you. Hope you well. Turning in from the lofty. Liam playing, good evening. This is Jet A320, just pushed back off to Munich. GEZOX, and it's flight 2197. See, the Malta is also pushed back as well. That is returning to Bratislava. Came in earlier this evening. I saw it land. 737-800 Max, and it's only 4 years old. Very cool livery, I think. Right, so our next arrival, just behind the trees, coming in. So it's the SAS with the red engines, or the Red Sox, coming in from Copenhagen. Doing wheelies tonight, aren't they? Cheers, Philip. Thanks for visiting, and I hope we'll see you again in a minute. Ernie Spanton, welcome to the chat. Hope you're well. Thanks, Cillian Plane. Etihad in 7 minutes. Warm welcome to Rachel and to Jeff Griffiths as well. Lovely to see you both. Thanks for joining us on Wednesday. So this EasyJet is off to Munich. Is it off the naughty step, or is it going to turn right on in front of us here? Nope. Mark Plevin, good evening to you. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. And it's gone to Philip Douglas, who's just left. Let's see the Eurowings coming over now. It's off to Hamburglar, A320, flight EW7769. Reg is DAEWN. And just behind that will be a Ryanair, the Malta. What's a Malta there? Operating for Ryanair, and that's going to Bratislava. Carol Ann, welcome along, great to see you. Ooh, blimey, just swing around to the sun quickly. It looks pretty cool. Did anyone see the supermoon the other night on Monday? That was ace. I stood outside for half an hour trying to get a photograph of a plane crossing in front of it, but didn't have any luck. Evening, Jeff. Jeff Cook. Back in Manchester. Like I say, Eurowings on the roll. A320. Jeff says he's watching from Phoenix in Arizona, but the Manchester stream is much more interesting. Thank you very much, sir. Glad to have you along. Etihad is pretty close. I'm just having a look now. Can't see any lights yet. Just over Stockport. So grab that in a mo. Evening, Mr. Taylor. How you doing, mate? Great to have you in the chat. Still keeping me out for the Etihad. Oh, there she is. This is flight EY75, just about to touch down on 23 right. Coming in from Abu Dhabi. Just corrected its spoilers and we'll be putting its flaps away. Totally agree with you, Sophie. That F1 livery over the weekend, the red and grey, possibly one of the most beautiful liveries I've seen for a long time. Right, EasyJet is just having a little bit of a trundle down 2-3 left there. A320 making a bit of a racket. Go on, lad. Evening, Mr. Stanaway. How you doing, mate? Hope you're not too tired. Hope you've dried out after the biblical rain on Friday. Ultras now just turning on to 2-3 left. And Dave Cox, keep those photos coming, mate. Absolutely awesome. Love them. No time to wave, they're on the roll. Thank you, Liam. 9 minutes for the next arrival. Yeah, you're not wrong, Richard. This is the nights are closing in. I think sunset tonight is at 18:43. Somewhere around there. What's it say on there? This is 18:28 there, but I think it's a bit later than that. I think that's London weather. Right, it's just about to line up. This is off to Berlin. 737-800 MAX. Registration's 9H VVO. Flight FR 1145. It's pretty much bang on time, to be honest. Due to depart at 18:30 and land in Berlin at 21:25 local. That's tree vision thing. Didn't bother raining. It was just a river. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the photograph on the YouTube post section. It was hideous. Okay, Ryanair is rolling. Hello, Jonesy. Great to see you. This is even all. Thought I'd nip into your stream. And hello to everyone that knows them. Hello to Sam Thurloway as well. Great to have you both in the chat. So as Liam quite rightly says, we've got the A350 on pushback now. It's off to Geneva with a further flight onto Addis Ababa. Let's remember that. Blank. Going pretty much on time. It's flight ETH 729. Pushback at about 18:30, which is actually bang on time. Due to land in Geneva at 21:15. flight of just 500 miles. Evening to John Hugh. Oh, is the EasyJet finally going to move? Just caught the Air France taxiing across there to Paris Charles de Gaulle, or Chuck de Gaulle as we prefer to call it. A320, flight AF11, 69. Evening to Claire W as well. Welcome along. Right, so I'm going to get my coat on. It is getting a little bit cold now. Even brought my gloves tonight. Wait for this departure and then I'll go and get the old fleece on. Aircraft in shot at the minute is 18 years old. Oh no, 16. Moving glasses. Running a bit late. Should have been off the blocks at 17:45, so it's pretty much an hour late. Scheduled to land in Paris at 2020. Doing Le Tour in Bern. Now the EasyJet has finally decided to get its skates up. It's doing intersection departure. Some things, so we've got 9,300 subs and they're all real. So I've got a little bit of a tickly throat today. I think I'm coming down with something. Seems to be a lot of lurgy going around at the minute. Oh dear. Got an arrival about to pop out from behind the bush there. It was quite a subdued arrival for a Ryanair, because normally they absolutely hammer the brakes, don't they? Try and get off on one of the high-speed taxiways, but he's taking a full length. There's the Ethiopian, just taxiing past the control tower. Should be with us shortly. Thought you might appreciate that vision thing. Good arrival. Coming in from, I wouldn't even know how to pronounce that, Zezao. Ten-year-old 737-800. Susie Q, welcome along, and great to see you celebrating your 12-month membership anniversary. Got the Qatar badge now, the lovely grey and purple. I start thinking about her a 2-year anniversary one, haven't we? I know Yvonne's on the march. Thank you, Susie, for the amazing support over the last year. Very, very much appreciated. Don't forget to drop us a like if you're enjoying the content. Costs you nothing. Like I say, it really helps us grow, get noticed by YouTube. You know the usual spiel. But, like I say, we're on the march to 10,000 subs. It'd be great to get to them by the end of the year. The only way we're going to do that is attract more people to the channel. Zezov. Thank you very much for that, Sir Maxwell, and welcome. Dave said he's done his dinner. I didn't get a chance to put my coat on, did I? I'll do it after this departure. So here we go, Ethiopian A350 off to Geneva. That were right, good one, Teat. Evening to Ado. How you doing, mate? Oh, for Peace Aviation, a fellow streamer from Dublin. I've got an EasyJet lined up. I'm just going to stay on this for a little bit longer, try and get it before it does its does the first turn. Into the clouds she goes. Next out is this EasyJet off to Faro. A319, a little baby bus clunker. Should be noisy. Oh, you're not going to believe this. My boss has just tried to call me. One moment. That's alright. Nothing important. So I'm back. Ryanair's off to Palma. The A380's on final, is it? Oh right, okay, it's still a bit away. A bit early there, Liam, nearly had a heart attack. There's prop coming in from Belfast. The familiar little tip to the left. Evening Manxie Laws, how are you doing? It's funny, are you up here in an ATR 76? Right, it's Grey Towers. How are you doing? Great to see you. And sure I've not missed anybody in the chat. Right, let me keep an eye out for the A380, but it's not visible yet. And look, we have a night mode. How cool does that look? Thank you to the amazing Mr. Vision thing for sorting that out. Much more pleasing in the eye. Well, I think that looks amazing, Mr. Vision thing. Really happy with that. Sun Express just on its way towards us here. That's off to Dalaman. And behind that we've got a Wookiee. And behind that we've got the A380. Blimey, I'm blind now. John Walton torch. Still no sign of the A380 yet. Last time I looked, it was over Stockport. And here we have the Wookiee. He's going to give us a little bit of a moan. Better get its skates on. I'm just going to wait there till the A380 comes in. So I can see the A380 just behind the trees now. If you're joining us for the A380, welcome along. My name's John, this is Drones and Planes. And if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to give us a like, because that would be awesome. Anyway, star of the show, just in the distance there. Oh, stop it. Nice little waggle its tail there. Must be happy to be in Manchester. Steve B, good evening to you, sir. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope your mum's okay. And Steve is obviously one of the fantastic mods that's in the flight chat. Great to have you on board, mate. Just going to grab this departure quick and I'll come back to the A380 in a moment. Thank you, Adrian. Gifting a Drones and Planes membership. And Melody Selensky is the lucky recipient. Awesome support. Like I say, if you've not checked out Adrian's channel yet, go and have a look. Based out of Dublin. Meanwhile, the King is gliding back to stand. Tail nicely illuminated there. Calvin Lou, good evening to you, mate. Excuse me, sorry. Not a breath of wind. So hopefully, as the A380s arrived on time today, or even a little bit early, they'll be going out on time as well. Like I said, I'm going to stay here till about 9:30 tonight, trying to get the departure. But if he plays silly buggers, then I'm going to have to call it a night. But it's 200 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Just spin round for the next arrival. It's another prop. This is an ATR 45 coming in from Inverness. Good old Loganair flight LM 597. Swaps the Emirates dock onto stand 12. Cheers, Richard. Thanks for joining us as always, mate. Great to see you in the chat. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Just coming out now, it's this EasyJet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Flight U22107, Airbus A320. GEZWK is the reg. You can see the Iberia Express pinging already. They came in a few minutes ago. Let's get out of the cold, I guess. Right, it's EasyJet on the roll. Enjoy yourself, Laura. Don't get a sore throat from singing too much, eh? Might need some Manxy knobs. Lady Helen, a very good evening to you. Nice to have you on board. Cheers, Jeff. Sorry, you've got to go and do the work thing. Never fun, is it? This A320 EasyJet just coming from Geneva. Certainly a lot of EasyJets out tonight. This one is also off to Madrid. There's a bit of a race on between the EasyJet and the Iberia. Looks like it might be off to the naughty step. Maybe not. Could be turning, slowing down. Nope. Anyway, we have a departure. It's snuck on in front of me. Justin DXB, welcome. And Darren Steggles as well. How you doing, mate? That's a sad sign, isn't it? Started breathing out. Start seeing the old condensation. That's when you know it's getting cold. Next touchdown on 23 right, coming in from Tenerife South, is a TUI 737-800 GTAWC. Was that a bat I just saw? Get tablets for my bad breath. So this EasyJet is off to Madrid. A320 GEZ-PB. This is flight 2049. Hey Dreambert, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome to the chat. Next arrival. It's head through the bushes there. This is coming in from Dusseldorf. It's a Eurowings Airbus A320 flight 9H EUX. So it's the reg, not flight. Flight EW9344. Sun Express just making its way towards us here. Off to Antitalia, 737-800 MAX. You'd think there's still some light here when you look at the images there, but I can assure you, it is pitch black here now. Right, let me try and find my coat and slip that on. I'll be back in 1 second, chaps and chapesses. Right, I am back. What did I miss? Don't say the Qatar. It's the SAS that came in earlier with the red engines. Let's return to Copenhagen. Airbus A320 Neo. Evening to Alan Ball, and he says American 127 from Rome to Washington diverting to Dublin with engine failure. Blimey, hope everyone's alright there. Welcome back to Louise as well. putting that on as well, and my gloves. It's suddenly gone a bit chill. I think just stood around sort of like without much activity. It's actually pretty cold down, to be honest. It was alright while the sun was here, but it feels a lot chillier now. I've got 7 layers on. Look like the Michelin Man. It's all gone a bit quiet now, hasn't it? We've made it to 250 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Awesome support. Harm van den Brink, welcome along to you as well, sir. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, Caroline. Thanks for joining us. Always great to have you in the stream. So enjoy the rest of your day. We have an arrival just about to pop its head out from behind the trees there. It's a plane. It's a little private jet coming in from Lyon or Lion, and it's a Cessna Citation CJ3+. Get those posh jet emojis in the chat. See you, Drew. Hope your evening goes well. At least you won't be getting soaked, eh? So the posh jet has just touched down on 23 right. Left Lyon at 18:41 local. And is actually landing half an hour early. Good effort, Captain. Making full use of its landing feet. A bit of showboating in front of the tower. Is that really necessary? We could stop by about holding point Mike, but nope, going all the way down to the end. Next in, coming in from Dubrovnik, A320, so EasyJet. Just keeping my eye out for that sneaky Qatar. Just approaching Buxton at the minute, over in the Peak District. Zero on Mike D. Great to see you. And Tina Stockman. Lovely to see you as well. Drew said I'll be doing lots of swearing tonight rather than getting wet. I thought which is better, to be honest. Steve B's off for dinner. Thanks for joining us, mate. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And Johnny Coffee says, good evening, everyone. Welcome along, mate. Andrew UK says, going full length, is that a pilot choice or ATC command? Normally, it's the pilot's choice, but ATC can turn around and say, exit by, Bravo Zulu 1 or by hotel or whatever. I guess it just depends on traffic flow and what have you. But I think on most occasions, it's down to the pilot. So I prepare to be corrected on that, if someone else knows. Right now, just making it towards us. Making its way, I should say. Let's get my new teeth in. It's just a 737-800 off to Girona. Oh look, another bat. There's loads of them out tonight. Matthew Atkinson says, does anyone know if anyone else has been live tonight? Maybe stood near or next to you. I can't see anybody. It's pretty quiet. I mean, there was a guy who walked up with me who had a rucksack and stuff that, but that was a couple of hours ago. We didn't seem to have much in the way of streaming gear, unless he was just doing it off his phone. Certainly can't see anybody at the minute. Qatar is turning for final. Thank you, Liam. Give me another shout once it's over heeled green. And Melody Selensky, welcome, and she says thank you for the membership. Thanks for popping in to say hello and thank you. Simply Planes with Henry, good evening to you. $16 likes away from 300, which is amazing. Excuse me, sorry about that. Another Ryanair just following behind the company traffic. That one's off to Faro. Got the Girona service at the front. This is flight FR3212 EIEGA. So just shout at me if the Qatar is anywhere close. Cheers, Jeff. This is only a short visit. Thanks for a great stream. Well, thank you for the kind words. So this is the Faro service. I can see the Qatar though. Hello to Penny 396. And there she is, the Qatar. (7879) series coming in from Doha. Thanks, Jonesy. Great to have you in the chat, and please do visit us again. Quite arsey, isn't it? And Kirsty L is in the house. How are you doing? She's back from more football training. It's a bit nippy, isn't it? Oh, Brill, thank you very much to Living It Large, sending their viewers over. Welcome along. Hop down the M62 from Liverpool to Manchester. And thank you to Paul and Vicky. And BR18 says that their parents are due to land on LS 892 and it's on final approach. Let me have a look for that one. Oh yeah, it's Sunji coming in from Lanzarote. Got that one for you. Just there's one before it which is coming from Budapest. That's a Ryanair. But it'll be with us in about 4 or 5 minutes. Gary Fraser, how are you doing, mate? And Steve Boyd. Great to see you both. Gary says, evening everyone. Paul at Lila said to say something about Liverpool Airport. So, something about Liverpool Airport. How you doing, mate? And Simply Planes with Henry, thank you so much for gifting a Drones and Planes membership. It's gone to Jonesy, which is pretty cool. So thank you for your generosity, sir. That's our next arrival, coming in from Budapest, Boeing 737-800. This flight's FR 8357, which means it's a Ryanair. So next arrival, coming flying in from Lanzarote. This is for BR18. I think the trip out was all right, Mr. Vision thing. It's just coming back. It's a little bit disappointing. I sat on the plane, which was like a greenhouse. I think we were on the plane longer than the flight, weren't we? Cheers, Ado. Take care, mate. When are you next on? Is it the weekend? A few more planes coming over. Still on dual ops. The lights on the runway still on for 2-3 left. Due to go on to singles about 8 o'clock ish. Swing on round. Get the next departure. And it's another EasyJet. This EasyJet's just arrived from Berlin. Flight 2200. It's EZTG for the reg. Cheers, Simply Planes with Henry. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Is that Mr. Walton I see in the house? How you doing, mate? He says, hey up. Good to see you out in the dry. I know, what a miracle, eh? Makes a nice change. 11 minutes for the next arrival. Thank you very much, Liam. And Bob from Wick, good to see you as well. Welcome to the Funhouse. Darren 747 Steggles, thank you for the support there, mate. Joining our membership. Enjoy the emojis. I really appreciate the support. Right, 737-800 just arrived from Charleroi. Charleroi. I can hear the ATR 76 coming across. That's returning to Belfast. I think it's our first prop departure, isn't it? Evening to Danielle as well. How are you doing? Great to see you in the chat. And thanks to Darren747 for gifting us a membership. Really kind, thank you very much. And it's gone to Digger. Sorry. Can't beat a prop, can you? Good fun to fly on. Okie coconut. That was the last departure on 23 left. The lights are off. So we're on singles now. So let me update the overlay. Back in a sec. Yeah, I've just realised that vision thing. Well, don't matter anyway. Just in case I decide to put the other one on again. But I realise it's a little bit more cut down the night mode. What's that there? Looks like it's probably a plane. Nighttime plane spotting. Well, there you go, look at that. OTT at night. No idea what it is. But there you go. A first for the channel. Thanks, Liam. Thanks for doing your call-outs, mate. And enjoy your training. See you on Friday, no doubt. Evening to Farang Travels, how are you doing? Vision thing says 2034 for the ISS. Already seen that tonight though, just by the RVP. So there's another plane up there, but I can't seem to grab that one. Oh, there it is. Right, back on the action. Next departure is the Iberia Express. Just taxiing down to Juliet 1 on 23 right. See the tail there. Hey Naomi, great to see you. Hope you've had a good Wednesday so far. Next arrival's coming in from Amsterdam. It's a Embraer 175, flight KL 1037, just over Stockport. With us in a couple of minutes. Okie doke. So I was just catching up with some work stuff. Next arrival, just about to touch down, is the Amsterdam service. Let's get some KLM emojis in the chat for Mylane. Bit of Dutch pride. Okie dokie, we have a departure just hurtling down. There we go, it's the Iberia Express returning to Madrid. And lining up now. EasyJet A320 off to Geneva. It's flight 1592 and the aircraft is 8 years old. It's OEIJU. $13 more likes away from 350. Be a good milestone to get to. Goodness, that was up early. Must be empty. Very clear tonight. No problem, Rob BH. Always great to see you in the chat, mate. And for sure, we'll be out again on Friday. 1 o'clock, we're hoping to start. Got the day off work. I had to work on Sunday, which wasn't fun. So Mr. Vision Thing and I will be down here somewhere along the south side mounds, starting at 1 o'clock and going through till probably about 6 or 7. Bit of a Friday mega stream. So I hope you can join us. Won't be out on Saturday this week because I'm away for the weekend. Which is why I wanted to do the longest stream on Friday. A320 on now, just touching down from Paphos, and it's Sunny P. Beautiful Jet 2 A320 on now. Quite funky there with the red interior. Oh, thanks very much, Jerry B68. It says, hi, only discovered you a few months ago. Don't normally join in chats. More of a lurker, which is absolutely fine. We love lurkers. But just wanted to say a great stream, and it's good to see a night stream. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much. We've made a few improvements to the stream recently, so it's nice to get some positive feedback. Stars are amazing in the background, aren't they? Very cool, look at that. Stargazing with drones and planes. Very cool. Thank you very much, Mr. Walton, for the £5 PayPal donation there. Always gratefully received. Never expected from you, mate. You've done enough for the channel in the background. And privileged to call you a friend, mate. Funky Eurowings coming in from Stuttgart. Hello to Steve Carter, how you doing, mate? Good to have you on board. That's really kind of you, John, like I say. Don't need to do it. Next arrival is the post office plane. Aer Lingus ERGPO coming in from Dublin. There's another plane in the background there as well. It really is amazing tonight. Doing a great job on the call outs, by the way, Louise. Absolutely fantastic effort. Excuse me. Got a couple of departures pinging up. We've got both Ryanairs. One's off to Palma and one is off to Barcelona. But before that, we've got an ATR 76. Another shortbread coming in from Aberdeen. Hey up, shortbread. 8 more likes away from 350. Don't be scared of giving that like button a little bit of a tickle. Doesn't hurt. It really does help the channel. Yeah, I agree, Dave. The dashes are great, aren't they? Had the privilege of flying on one quite a few years ago. It was back in the Flybe days. I think it was Southend to Manchester I did, which is pretty cool. Hey up, Axis. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Ooh, funky blue lighting in there. Just about to touch down, coming in from Alicante Ryanair. It's a 737-800 MAX, flight FR 4006. With the lovely bright LEDs. Giving you a run for your money there, John. I think you'd still win though. Next arrival is another Jet 2. It's Sun S, coming in from Las Palmas. A321 Neo, flight LS 996. And it's another one in the jet2.com livery. Also got a Ryanair lining up off to Palma. Just it's got the tail just on the screen there. No funky mood lighting there. How you doing, Freon? Good to see you, mate. There is another inbound, which will probably delay the departure. Bit of a queue for me now. Got Palma, Barcelona, then Dublin, So there's 3. But before that we have TUI coming in from Larnaca, 737-800. Right, might finally get a departure now. The Ryanair, the Palmer one, is turning onto T3 right. Here she goes. Yeah, that's absolutely cool, Louise. Very grateful you're doing them at all. So whenever you need to go or take a break, that's absolutely fine with me. Another Larnaca arrival. This time it's Jet2 again, and it's Sun W, their newest addition to the fleet. Again, red and silver jet2.com livery. This aircraft only went into service in September, so it's not even a month old yet. Next departure, just lining up on 23 right at the minute, is the EasyJet off to Barcelona. There's a tail. I think there's some little creatures around me here, or the bats flapping around or whatever. Keep hearing, I don't know whether you hear it on the mics or not. There's definitely some kind of fluttering going on, which is quite cool. Thank you, Lady Helen. And always great to see you. Up at 5, that's never fun. But oh, you have a good night's sleep. See you soon. Oh, we've made it to 350 likes as well. Thank you very much, everyone. Fantastic support tonight. And this is Sunny. It's a stream of Jet 2s at the minute. This is coming in from Antalya. This is in that other livery that nobody talks about. Next out, another Ryanair off to Dublin. This is flight FR 1900, Reg SP RSL. Aircraft is 7 years old and due to land in Dublin at 20:55, but it's currently running about 25 minutes late. Kirsty's back in the house. Look at those stars there. It's like something out of a movie, doesn't it? Meanwhile, just about to touch down. To Dreamliner, just touched down from Paphos, 7879 series, 2EL. 2EL. Thank you, Louise, so much. Great job on the call outs, and enjoy the rest of your evening. See you again soon. But very much appreciated for what you've done. Which aircraft's that, Rod? He says the first aircraft is now being positioned on the new pier. We do have another departure just lining up. This is an A321neo Iberia Express returning to Madrid. Only 5 years old. Registration is Echo Charlie, November India Alpha. Quite early, wasn't it? Evening, Kermit. How are you doing? And Hayden's saying that a Norwegian red nose is next in, and I can just see it's about to touch down now. Just over the VOR. No face on the tail for this one. Next departure is a Ryanair off to Sharjah. Just on the wrong there, see the tail there. 737-800, flight 3222. Right, just got to bear with me for a second, guys, because I've just noticed that my phone's not charging. I'm not charging properly, so Drew's back. Hello for 10 minutes. How are you doing? So yeah, just give me a sec, guys. I'll just need to sort out this this phone situation, because if it goes, then I'll lose one of my internet connections, which ain't good. Nearly ready. Just give me one sec, guys. Sorry. Right, there we go. Back in the room. Evening, Simon Think Planes. How are you doing, mate? Good to have you in the chat, I think. And Stephen says, great to see you guys doing a late one. I've never seen this before, but I'm new to the channel. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're going into winter months now, so this will become the norm. We'll probably do the same schedule, like a Wednesday and a Friday evening, but occasionally it's nice to stay out till like 9, 10 o'clock or whatever it is. Can't always do it, but tonight I am. Next departure, it's another Ryanair. It's off to Malaga. 737-800. Okie dokie. Next departure. This one's an EasyJet A320 off to Belfast. Do we think the A380 is going to leave on time? That's the question. Like I say, I can stay till about 9:30. Any later than that, and out of luck, I'm afraid. Just about to touch down. Coming in from Lisbon is another Ryanair. 737-800, flight FR 2253. Right, see you later, Drew. Enjoy the rest of your time at work, mate. Has Liz got over her holiday now, Simon? Or she got over being back with you anyway? Are you sure about that, Simon? She says that being with me is a permanent holiday. Didn't she mean she needs to be on a permanent holiday? Stephen says the Emirates in the background is a big bird. Certainly is. I mean, look at the size comparison there. Little KLM taxiing in front. That's an Embraer 175. And the big A380 lad. Neil Canty, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Thanks for joining us. Got the runway lights back on again. Must be some kind of inspection, I guess. Absolutely screaming it down there. Okay, next departure is that KLM that's off to Amsterdam. Well, they came in a few minutes ago. They don't hang about. Neil's asking what time is the A380 due out. It's normally 21:15. It did arrive on time, so hopefully it'll be going out on time as well. Oh, thanks very much, Philip Douglas. Send us a quid super chat there. Appreciate the support, mate. Very kind. Steve's asking, says I live in Widnes and I'm only a few miles up the road from Liverpool John Lennon. Have you lads ever done this from there? Not yet. It's so busy there that I don't think we'll be able to cope with it. But we may do one day. And I don't want to tread on Paul's toes either. But you never know. Could do it one day. Logan Air returning to Aberdeen. Also see that the Etihad is pinging. That's the Dreamliner, flight EY76. That'll be departing very, very soon. Can't even see the tail now. See the anti-collisions flashing away. Thanks, Sophie. So that couldn't even miss the A380. You want to bet? That was the A380, just in case you're wondering. Just thought I saw some Flashing lights. Evening to Hans, Olov, Mark. How are you doing? Thank you for pushing the like button as well, Hans Olaf. Only 50 more likes to get to 400, which would be a great way to not end the show, but you know, it's still a great milestone, I should say. I'm sorry, I actually tripped. Don't ask me how, but can't blame the wine. All those stars, it's just like blowing my mind this is tonight. I don't know if you're seeing them as clearly as I am, but on my monitor, very, very visible. And there she is, the Etihad Dreamliner. Returning to Abu Dhabi. And good evening to Alison Edwards. Not with the old camera vision thing. Just looked like a load of snow on the screen, but the resolution of this thing is just incredible. Just see the Aer Lingus ATR just trundling behind its bigger sister. That's the post office plane, that's ERGPO. Also came in not so long ago, but we'll concentrate on the Etihad for now. Cheers, Philip. Thank you so much for your support tonight. Very much appreciated. I know, I'm sorry, Hans Olaf. I'm not very good at pronouncing things sometimes. My brain works slower than my mouth, but I know it's Mork, so I do apologise. Evening ENSC. I'm loving all the shade I'm getting in the chat today. You'll be glad to know that my phone is charging now, so the internet is safe. Seven more likes for 400, guys. I'll just spin around quickly. This little Doomery flip going out there. Anyway, I don't want to miss the Etihad. Not you lot, as you are in the chat tonight. What a beauty. Oh look, there's those stars again. Amazing. That was pretty cool. Oh, we have an arrival. Blimey. Thank you very much to Simon and Liz from Think Planes, gifting 10 drones and planes memberships. That's madness. Thanks very much, mate. And to the lovely Liz, of course. So, Alison Edwards, 8th day. Claudio CC. Thomas Weir. Jenny Verse. SE Aviation and Media. SMIE. Simply Just Planes. And Ellie Nick. You are all the lucky recipients of a gifted membership from the amazing Simon and Liz of Think Planes. Thanks for the support, mate. Really, really kind. Here's Sunny D. touching down from Tenerife. Jet to A321 now. Rick Keary, good evening. How are you doing? Oh, and he's going to hate me for this, but Think Planes are also joining the 15-month crew. So thanks very much for the support, mate. 15 months is amazing. This is for going out in Storm Amy. Well, you know, we're not part-time streamers. We just feel the power and the vibe in the chat, and we just survive. If you know, you know. Okay, next departure is the ATR 76. Somewhere over here, there it is. Somebody asked, is the A380 my last? Probably. Like I say, I've got a hard stop at 9:30 anyway, so it's only another 30 minutes. If the A380 hasn't gone by then we're going to miss it, I'm afraid. Let's have a look over, see what is going on at A380 Central. That back door is still open, so it's not going anytime soon. Steve Carter said I sounded like Simon. Really? That's not a compliment, mate. Only joking, Simon. And Naomi Garza, congratulations on reaching your 6-month membership anniversary. That's amazing. Half a year. She says, party on dudes. Oh, we will. Don't you worry. And we've made it to 400 likes. Thanks, guys. That's bonkers for a Wednesday night stream. Really happy. So thank you for the support. You guys rock. We certainly do, Sophie. You know that. We party like the BBB cool kids. Just hope these BBB dispatchers and ground crew get this A380 out on time. We do have a departure. Eurowings off to Stuttgart. And welcome back, Liam. Can you carry on, Alison? Right, so that rear loading door is closed. No sign of the tug yet, but that is a good sign. Yeah, there's no need for that sort of language. I know we do have a bit of a laugh now and again, but you need to tone it down, mate. You've been hidden. If you want to come back on the channel, then just drop us an email. Just touching down now is a Ryanair coming in from Dublin, 737-800 EI, ear, nose and throat, ENC. Olivia said she'll never forget what I did to her name by accident because of the weather. I know. Who did a timeout? Oh no, it was you and Paul, wasn't it? That I hid. But like I say, it was. I could barely see the screen, to be honest. Come on, Mr. Tug Driver, where are you? Yeah, it's not too bad up here actually, Simon, you're right. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. Even the puddle on the corner had sort of disappeared, because when we came back on Saturday, oh my god, that thing was like a bloody swimming pool. But yes, it was an experience. I'm sure we'll be doing it again over the winter. Secretly, I can't wait. All got a bit quiet, hasn't it? Well, you know, it's Kirsty. She says thanks for being crazy. Crazy is what we do. We'll try to sometimes. Just have a bit of fun. Graham C, good morning. A350, goodness me. That's very early, or very late, depending on your point of view. Come on, A380. The nice blue lights on the top, red on the bottom, pink in the cockpit. Still no tug. Nice one, John Walton, giving Simon some shade back. Simon think plane soaked up when he fell in. No comment. Saying estimated departure of 21:15. Better get its skates on then, hasn't it? Absolutely, Kirsty. You've got to be a little bit crazy, shall we say, especially to do this sort of thing. I mean, who else would stand in the middle of a pitch black mound of grass filming planes, especially when it rains or snows? Got to be bonkers. All right, cheers, Simon. Looks like it's going to be a little bit late. That's alright, Olivia. That's what we're here for. We absolutely love being here, to be honest. Do wonder about my sanity sometimes, but it's very much like therapy being down here, to be honest. After a crap day at work, come and watch some planes and have a bit of a laugh with you lot. It's all good. Oh, good evening, Josh. How are you doing? You come to watch the A380. Oh, beacon's on. And it's pushing back. Get in. Yes, Niall, this will be our final departure. It's going to be sort of rolling by about 20-25 past. So like I say, I want to finish at half past anyway, unless by some miracle the Qatar decides to leave at a similar time. That was pretty cool, didn't it, with all the mood lighting. Thanks, Darren. He says great stream. I'm not going to say anything until the big lad's gone. Josh is asking why planes have tail lights. It's so they can be easily identified on the ground more than anything. The air traffic controllers can look out the window and they can see, oh look, there's the Emirates, or there's a TUI. It's just for aviation safety and that sort of stuff, really. And also they look pretty, don't they? Karen Hill donated £5. That's fantastic support. Thank you, Karen. This is amazing, as always. Brilliant stream. And the A380 rules. Yes, he does. A350 is a close second, though. Shining the torch on the engines there. It's quite cool, isn't it? Is that your torch, John? Out your bedroom window? There you go, you can just see it starting to rotate. Yeah, you're right, Josh. It says the A380 is a cool looking plane. Is it as cool as your Etihad 777 though? Darren says it's 21.19 and I'm eating rhubarb crumble and custard. Why not? I'm jealous. I've still got my dinner yet. Starving is not the word. 419 likes. If you're just joining us to watch the A380 departure, welcome along. This is Drones and Planes. My name is John, and we're going to be ending the stream after this departure. But if you're enjoying the content, just give us a cheeky like. Doesn't cost anything, but helps us get noticed by YouTube. Thank you very much. See the little whizzer thing going around there on engine number 3. Now I was asking, do you remember the BAC 111 and the DC 10? I certainly do, my friend. When I first started plane spotting here, which was in 1977. I was 7 years old. My dad brought me down, took me on the piers that you could get onto in those days, obviously, at Terminal 1. Instantly hooked, and remember the BAC 111 being so noisy, coughing out loads of like diesel fumes at the back. They were proper coal burners. But yeah, happy days. No problem at all, Dave. He says thanks for another great stream. Thanks to the mods for watching the chat, and also to Liam and Louise for the call outs. Well, thanks for all your contributions to the Facebook group as well, mate. Your photographs are stunning. If you are a member of the group, or if you're not, feel free to join. Doesn't cost anything. But yeah, Dave's photos are awesome. One moment, guys. I'm just going to swing around to this noisy little blighter. Fire engine is absolutely screaming down here. Line up for takeoff. Fire truck 1, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff. Cheers, Marlene. Take care. And also thank you, Tina. Thank you, Carol, saying great stream. Maybe just wait to be on the stream. Hurtling off back down 2-3 left again. Cheers, Steve. Steve Carter says, well, John Mods and lovely people, off to bed. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You too, mate. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Just turn the taxi lights on, so it's going to be moving any second. There we go. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about sometimes, isn't it? $14 more likes if we can, guys. 450, that would be rather special. Naeem, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. She says that her husband Faraz is on the Emirates. Well, hope he has an amazing experience. It is a great aircraft to fly on. Not done the A380 for Emirates, but I've done a BA a couple of times. Thanks, John. BA A321 on final. I will swing around when that comes into view. Just taking its time, cruising down to Tango 1. No, it isn't, sorry, Juliet 1. Past the airport pub. Grab a quick pint through the window. Thanks, Karen Hill. Appreciate the support tonight, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks, Doug D, and welcome along. He says, great feed. Just a quick arrival, one moment. Hello, chaps. British Airways just touching down from Heathrow. Quick 35-minute flight. 2 more likes to 450. Can we do it? Cheers, Niall. It says good night to everyone and talk again. Great to have you in the stream, mate. See you soon. Got Brussels Airlines now, just about to touch down, coming in from Brussels. Old Spotty Botty. Not seen one of these for ages. Hello to Sammy Jane as well. Good evening. Can't beat a Spotty Botty, can you? Cheers, Josh. I'll see you, well, maybe when I get home. Hopefully you'll be asleep in bed and asleep by then. Just be good for mommy. Topic Bricks, hello. How are you doing? And we've made it to 450 likes. Wow, that's incredible. Thanks, guys. Can't believe you're not watching the A380 depart though, Josh. We'll be having words when I get home. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Emirates Airbus A380 just about to line up on 23 right, our final departure of the show. Making our third A380 departure of the day back to Dubai, flight EK20, operated by A6 EOX. Aircraft is 9 years old and due to land in Dubai at 7:25 tomorrow morning, local time. It's a flight of about 7 hours. So here we go. Get those A380 emojis in the chat if you can. Or the Emirates flag, if you're not a member. Either are good. Here we go. That was pretty cool, no? Very graceful tonight though. Didn't hear much of the engine whine going on. There we go. That was pretty amazing. Right, I've just seen the Qatar ping. Damn it! I'll stay. Can't not see the Qatar depart, can we? Seeing it's already going. Sorry mods, another 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Kirsty. Really appreciate all the help tonight. Amazing modding as always, and hope you have a good night's sleep. Anybody else who's leaving us now, thank you so much for the support, very much appreciated. But like I say, I am going to wait for the Qatar. There's the link to the Facebook group has just appeared in the chat. So like I say, if you want to, it's free. Just sometimes I put some videos and photos in there, and lots of other people contribute as well. So like I say, you don't have to be a YouTube member. It's free to join. Just click on the link, answer the question, and boom, you're in. So weird seeing the British Airways down on Terminal 2. Come on, Qatar. John's just poured himself a small brandy. I know you better not oversleep in the morning for Mr. Low Stream. If you want some more excellent Manchester action, don't forget to go and watch Simon Lowe tomorrow. On from about 7:30. Got a flight tomorrow evening as well, from usually about 5 or 6 on a Thursday, I think. Then Friday morning, got Think Planes, and then from Friday lunchtime, about 1 o'clock-ish, we'll be back with a Friday mega stream. Looks like the Qatar might be pushing now. Yep, definitely moving. that's quite all right now. So she says, a very big thank you from me and my children. We're enjoying the live stream. That's just great to have you along. Yeah, I've seen that stuff about the 747, John. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make either of them. I'm away this weekend when it comes in on Sunday, and then Monday I'm in London, so I'm going to miss them both, which is sod's law, but I'm sure it'll be packed down here. We have an arrival. It's a Ryanair coming in from Ibiza. The return of the party plane. Some fireworks being set off in the background. Yeah, it's not great, John, but I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. I can't even change my day to go into London because I've got Microsoft coming in, so I've got to meet them. It's been booked for ages, so just one of those things. Next in, Ryanair coming in from Seville. It's just over Hill Green at the minute. See the lights there. With a bit of luck, the Qatari will be popping its head out from the side of the control tower in a sec. Blimey, 747 Prash, that's incredibly generous of you, my friend. 30 quid super chat, that's amazing. This is always amazing to see the A380 and thanks for staying. Well, thank you so much for your donation, that's really, really kind. And there she is. This will definitely be the last aircraft of the show. Saudi Dreamliner returning to Doha, 787 and 9 series, and it's registration A7BHN, flight QR24. Next departure, Ryanair off to Dublin. This aircraft came in earlier, EIENT 737-800. Just turning to line up on 23 right, taking an intersection, going through Mike 1. Ryanair that's just landed has got a bit of a squeaky brake problem. See Winter Hill in the distance there. Thanks Yvonne, amazing effort as always. Thanks for being the OG super mod, and hope you get a good night's sleep. But chat to you in the morning. Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Qatar needs its tail light on. Come on, mate. You're right, Dave. I'm going to get a rollicking when I get in, but you know, it's a Qatar, one of my favourites. So I'm sure Mrs. Drums and Planes will understand once she's calmed down. That should be fine. Yeah, totally agree with you, Darren. It says great livery on the aircraft. That's why I stayed. When it's on the A350, it looks amazing. Just realised I didn't say goodnight to Sophie. She left a few minutes ago. So if you're still watching, Sophie, good night and thanks for all the amazing help again tonight. No doubt chat to you tomorrow. Springy old KR, how you doing, mate? We're just about to finish, but great to see you. Just waiting for the Qatar Dreamliner to go. Hopefully it won't be delayed too much. There's nothing on final, so should be out straight away. Might let the ASL cargo bus go first though. 737-800 off to Paris. In fact, yeah, it's taking the intersection. Wires moved by the controllers there. Lighter plane in front. Let it go. Oh, thanks very much to the gifty there as well, Springy Hull KR. It's gone to Chris Van Wyk, or Vyke. Very kind of you, mate. Much appreciated. Right, so the ASL cargo is on the roll. Oh, don't say that, Rod. It's only 5 minutes though. Earliest takeoff time is 10, or 10:01. That's a nightmare. Can see a KLM that's on quite a long final at the minute. That'll be with us in about 4 or 5 minutes, by which time hopefully the Qatar will be ready to go. Whilst I'm waiting, I'm just going to start packing stuff up in the background. Excuse the rustling, everyone, but I just want to do as much as I can now. Right, looks like the guitar is actually lining up, so let me swing it over here. That'd be typical of me, wouldn't it, just missing it. So ladies and gents, this will be the final aircraft movement of the show. The Qatar returning to Doha. Maybe it's still on a 2-minute delay, who knows, but hopefully it will start its roll very soon. Right, here we go. Finally. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen, we are done. Bit of a marathon one tonight. We have been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Not bad for a Wednesday night. Hope you've enjoyed it. I certainly have enjoyed bringing it to you. Like I say, we're back again on Friday lunchtime, as long as nothing happens between now and then. Just want to say a massive thanks to all my mods, to Yvonne, to Kirsty, Sophie, and of course Manxie Loz, who's getting her ears blasted out at some concert at the minute. Thanks to Vision Thing as well for the new overlay, the night mode, which I think looks very smart actually. And thanks to Liam and Louise for the call outs tonight as well. Great job, both of you. Mega thanks to everybody who has donated and supported the channel tonight. I would normally read them out, but I just want to try and get out of here as quick as I can. But thanks to everybody, I really do appreciate everything. Thanks to the likes and the subs as well. So on that note, I will end the stream. Thanks so much for watching, and just wait for the KLM to touch down. There we go. KLM safely down as well. A321neo. So like I say, don't forget Simon's on tomorrow morning. Simon Lowe. Flight tomorrow evening. Think Planes Friday. And us again Friday lunchtime. Enjoy the rest of your evening or your day. Thanks so much for watching again, guys. We will see you very soon. Bye for now.